Yo, Laser Dog, how you doing today? I guess this yesterday I ended on a game. Alright, I started my morning a little late, so we are actually getting right into this tournament right at the start today. My my opponent's team is interesting. Whimsicott Prankster, but has Moonblast, Giga Drain, Psychic, Protect. So he's not using Prankster at all. Garchomp with Habanberry for Dragon Resistance. Dragonite with Citrus Berry. And then Charizard with Heat Wave, Scorching Sands, Weather Ball, Air Slash, so no Protect on Charizard. And then the team that I'm using will be this one. Lagging pretty hard on your end? My connection is rough. It says excellent on my end. I gotta admit, I don't think it's me this time. course, I made an error, and I am waiting on a judge, but they are not showing up. Well, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to have any team errors. Just fix that. I meant to delete it. On my page, it says King, It meant to have King's Rock deleted, but I guess I didn't fully delete it. Just really lame. Sucker head, low kick, head, substitute, quick claw, focus sash, tailwind, encore, protect, fake out, close combat. Okay, nice. Three, 4, 7, 9. All right, here we go. Hey, good luck. That's okay though. That's okay, because I can encore that. Oh, I didn't think about the psychic. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I need to lock in. I honestly was thinking Tailwind, and I was just not paying attention. Our opponent has quite the unique team. If we can get a burn, that would be huge. One blast is fine. Okay, we hit both. No burn. I have a feeling he's gonna bring in Incineroar. Oh no, okay. Well, as long as I don't miss. Okay, good. Alright, I had a bad start, allowing my Sneasler to go down. I should have just faked out the Whimsicott. That was a poor mistake on my part. But we're still in a good position. It's 3-3. And Garchomp is still locked into Protect. Yeah, I knew that was likely. I probably lose this game. I'm just in such a bad position without Gyarados in the back. I really messed up by leaning so heavily onto turn 1. I mean, my win con is in missing. Okay, lesson learned. Turn 1. I haven't played it with open team sheet in a little bit, so I totally messed up. And it happens. Wanted to see how tanky Charizard was in his special defense. That's why I went for the attack, so he is pretty tanky. It's good to know. Alright, we'll make up for it. Okay. His Whimsicott can't set up Tailwind, which means he doesn't have the best speed control. I felt like Dragonite was so useless here. I don't know, we'll see. I might lose this one too. I don't think he has a great team, I just feel like today I'm not playing optimally. I didn't think of that. I'm pretty sure he protects. If I was him, I would protect. No, or Rock Slide, yeah. That was the other option I expected from him. And we avoid the King Gambit, perfect. And then he goes for the Sneasler, perfect. I feel like we're in a much better position this game. -2 attack on Gyarados, on Garchomp, sorry. Making this Earthquake do much less damage. Yeah. And if he Waves Crash into the Gyarados, that'll also do very little. Now, behind Substitute, I don't get Intimidated, which means I don't get my Defiant activated, unfortunately. But that's okay, because I'll get my Dragon Dance up on Gyarados, allowing me to outspeed. That might knock out. Oh, but he knocks out with Gyarados. He knocks out with Garchomp if he used Earthquake. He does not. That's okay though. Substitute, can you stay alive? No. Actually, that might be good if he has Incineroar in the bag. Yep. Maybe Speed Quick Claw. Let's hope he doesn't fake out. He does, but that's okay. Because I went into the Garchomp. Oh, come on! That was a roll. That was absolutely a roll. It's okay. It's okay. Because I can Waterfall, Yansen, and Sucker Punch the Garchomp. And I still have Whim and Sneasler in the back. Flinch? Flinch? He might have Charizard Y in the back. And my Whimsicott is faster than the Garchomp, so I really don't need Tailwind unless he has his Basket Legion out. Or if I'm trying to get my Pokemon up to be faster. Oh my gosh, he gets Whimsicott in the back, that's hilarious. And then my Whimsicott might be faster than his. Alright. Game 2. I'm curious, is the stream still lagging for you guys? Instead of Whimsicott in the back, this time I actually do want to have Dragonite in the back so I can Earthquake freely. And then that way I can take advantage of my King's Rock. Because it's the only move that King's Rock will affect on Gyarados. No, not the flinch. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, we get the Quick Claw. And if he can miss, that would be huge. If he can miss the Rock Slide and or flinch, that would be huge. No flinch. Okay, miss the Rock Slide, please. Oh, we live. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Okay. Whew. Sadly, we're still in a really bad position. So I don't expect this to knock out the Garchomp, but if he protects the Garchomp, I have to make a hard read right here that he protects the Garchomp going for the Moonblast knockout. He doesn't. Alright, then I need him to flinch with the King's Rock. I need that King's Rock pulling its weight. Or him to miss Rock Slide. No. Oh. That turn 1 flinch was so bad. It put me so far behind. Because turn 2, I just wanted to Ice Fang. I didn't even want to Earthquake. Yeah, as much as I wanted the Defiant right here, I need to go Sneaseware so I get the Fake Out before his Fake Out. Citrus Berry also would have saved us if I had the right item on Gyarados, because I would have had enough health to take another Rock Slide. Okay, he doesn't protect. He's faster. No flinch. I gotta hope for a Dire Claw, Terra, or Sleep, or something. I guess I could have doubled up onto it with Ice Beam. Oh, oh. We have a chance. We have a chance. Oh my gosh, we have a chance. We just got bailed out. We just had the hugest bail. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we just won. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh, him never missing Rock Slide just got paid off with him missing Nair Slash. Because even if I miss this Draco, he just doesn't have enough room with my King Gambit in the back. Oh my gosh. GG. Wow, that air slash miss. I mean, if he didn't miss, King Gambit would have came out, but I still think I might have won. Because he would have knocked out Sneasler, King Gambit would have came out, I would have sucker punched the Charizard to knock it out. Even if he protected and did a Flare Blitz into it, like, I think I had enough pieces to win at the end. Now that I'm thinking it over, like, yeah, the Air Slash miss just made us, like, have no room to lose, but I don't think he could have won if I just did what was needed to be done, right? Like, I could have thrown. Maybe I could have missed Draco Meteor a couple times, or he could have gotten a crit with Flare Blitz, but whew. Alright, one win. We have our next match. Oh, I see what's happening. Alright, our next team that we are versing is a Rain team who has Wide Guard. I was surprised that nobody had been using that. Quite the interesting team. Quite the interesting team. Got Mystic Water Basculegion, where his Choice Scarf is on his Archaludon. He's got Sinisho with Strength Sap, and Matcha Gotcha, and Rage Powder, and Protect. So no Shadow Ball. His Dragonite has his Tailwind instead of his Pelipper. He does have a standard Sneasler. He starts off as Inner Focus Dragonite before he Megas. And he's Stamina Archaludon, not Stalwart, so I can use Rage Powder on it. The only way that he could activate my King Gambit's ability is with Flash Cannon. He doesn't have any other stat drops. Yo! Lord Wolfgang, how you doing tonight? First corny, my friend. Hey, could you let me know, is it still lagging? I am not showing any lag on my side, but we had the comment earlier, and I never had a response after. We have a few people watching, but I feel like it might be if there is lag, it might be causing us to have like a low count of viewers today. You let me know, thank you. Not on your end? Okay. Yeah, I think it was on their end. So we won game one, or round one. I should put something on the screen, shouldn't I? Honestly, I kind of wanted to change Mega Dragonite. I don't bring it every fight. Like, Hera, you would use every fight. And normally when you would do like a restricted format, you would bring your legendary or whatever. I feel like I don't always bring Dragonite, honestly, because his damage output always is less than I expect. I have a modest nature on it, so I have extreme speed to have a little bit of priority on the team, but a lot of times it doesn't get the knockout. They'll live on like 1 or 2 HP. It's, for my team at least, it's situational as to where I can bring it. And maybe if I was to change the moves, there is a chance if I was to change the moves, it could be better. I just have to either work with it, work on it, or, you know, try something else. Any other megas? I had a different team before the current one I'm using. Right, so I had Team 1. Team 2 was an attempt on a concept that didn't work. Team 1 was doing okay for me during like my Master Ball, Ultra Ball climb. It would do okay, but I was struggling in some matchups, and I was having probably some of my worst RNG with that team. While on my current team, team number 3, even though Bright Powder and Quick Claw don't always activate, when they do activate, it's super useful. And it's really funny. I had a game yesterday where my Bright Powder caused the opponent to miss 8 attacks, and they just could not touch my Volcarona. It was so funny. They only touched 2 out of 10 attacks that they did at it. Okay, Mystic Water Basket Legion. Focus Sash Pelipper with Wide Guard. Dragonite. Mega Dragonite with Tailwind, Dragon Pulse, and Hurricane. Scarfire Chaladon, Standard Sneasler, Machgacha, Sinisha. Actually, if he clicks Strength Zap, then I could get King Gambit's. I said Flash Cannon was the only way, but actually Strength Zap is another way, though I doubt I would be bringing in. Yeah, Sneasler and Basket Legion are very popular right now. Alright, let's lock in. I got 10 seconds. Not sure if this is the right set, but it kind of gives us just a standard play for game 1, and then we can read how they play. I've never seen those badges before. I'm curious how you put those on. Pretty scary rain team, yeah. You think about using Fake Out on it if he used his Mega now, but I chose not to. I went for the Dire Claw. Today, it had, last I checked, it had like 200 plus people in it. Damn. He lands the Hurricane without rain. Music is a bit loud, thank you. Because of the capture card, I don't actually get to hear the in-game music. He does have Protect on Dragonite, but that's okay. Okay, I get to encore the Sneasler. Unless you connect straight to it, yeah. And he goes for Protect, perfect. This is what I was hoping for, right? Because even though I could have punished the Sneasler slot by also attacking into it with Dragonite, I wanted to make sure I wasn't getting punished by their Dragonite as well, because I'm technically a piece down. And now let's see. Do I want either has to switch both out? He does get to break my Sash, which is unfortunate. And here he has Last Respects, Aqua Jet, Wave Crash, and Protect. That's fine. I'm kind of shocked by how much damage Struggle is doing. And then what? Does he do Hurricane into Pelipper? Sorry, Whimsicott? Yep, okay. Okay, no Protect. Okay, we land the Draco. Come on, buddy, I need you to knock him out. Nice. And this is fine, because now I get my Gyarados in, and it's pretty much between Speed-Tide Dragonites. No, because he might be... If he's timid... Hold up, I'm modest. If he's timid... That's funny though, 4 flying types. It's 2 water flying and 2 dragon flying on the field. It's actually pretty funny. Okay, he doesn't go for the Tailwind to get the Hurricane off before me. Gyarados should attack first. We get the knockout. Now the question is, A, how strong is the Pelipper? And B, do we get confused? No confusion? And then with rain boosted waterfall? Nice. Sick play, sick play. Yeah. Even the opponent said well played in the chat. I just positioned myself exactly where I needed to be to win it in the end game. You ever toy with the idea of running a team with 2 Megas? That was my very first team. I had Mega Kangaskhan and Mega Manectric, and then I eventually switched it to Choppleberry on Kangaskhan. Okay, so I could lead the same thing. Honestly, I could just do the same thing and then have the... So I don't think he's gonna let me encore as easily as I did last game. But I do think he will let me get the fake out onto not Terra, Mega Dragonite, because he loses the inner focus. interesting. He is Scarf our Chaladon. It doesn't just buffer like this. You guys are still live, right? I didn't lose internet? Did he just forfeit? Why is it buffering like that? That was so weird. I think he's going to be pivoting. He might go for a Dire Claw on Gyarados, but I think that's okay. He also might go for Flash Cannon on Sneasler, but I'm also okay with that. Yeah, see, I was expecting at least one pivot minimum. Yup, into the Ghost type, which makes sense, and the Protect. Perfect. Okay, so now what I get to do is I get to Dragon Dance. He is Mystic Water on Bastion Legion, not Toy Scarf. His Scarf is on our Chaladon. I have a typo on my team list. King on Gyarados was originally King's Rock. It was supposed to be switched to Citrus Berry. Instead, it's going to be King's Rock. It only activates on Earthquake, not on Ice Fang or Waterfall. But this gives me a 10% chance to flinch with this Earthquake. Free Dragon Dance, yep. I was kind of suspecting the Protect in Dire Claw to the Gyarados. So I almost, wow. I almost did another Dragon Dance, but I'm pretty sure Unburdened Sneasler is still faster than my +2 Gyarados. So I'm happier with this play, personally. I took a lot of damage, where I really wish I had my Citrus Berry. But I get my Dragonite in safely. Actually, no, okay, I don't know why I was thinking he had a, Whimsicott. He does not. I was worried about a Fairy type coming into that slot, but since he doesn't, I can just safely, Draco Meteor. That way, if I knock out our Chaladon with Earthquake... Ooh, he's faster. We live! We live! Oh my gosh! Wow, that was an insane live. Now who is last? Pelipper, and he's locked into Flash Cannon. So I don't really need my Gyarados. I want to make sure I don't throw. I'm at -2 with Dragonite right now. But that's okay. No, because he is both special attackers. He is Scarf on... He is Scarf on the Archaludon, which is using a special attack, and Pelipper is only special attackers. Special attack moves, so I don't need the Intimidate. He actually kind of threw by not knocking out my Gyarados. Even if he was to take out my Dragonite, like I've got Sneasler in the back and Whimsicott. Battle. One was worth it. Won both games in this match. So no game 3. Giving us plenty of time to just relax. I feel like I played phenomenally there in this matchup. GG. I'm sweating. There we go. That looks better. Alright, so today this tournament had 140 people checked in, plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 150 people. Now, to let you know, Spear Pillar, because Spear Pillar is holding a tournament as well today. What the heck? Hold up. Spear Pillar tournaments. Current. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy builds going around right now. For Spear Pillar, the event had 244 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 leads. So 254 versus the one I'm in has 150. But Spear Pillar has a $300 prize, and this one has a $100 prize. How are you doing today, Wolfgang? It's your day off today, isn't it? I need my charger for a second. My phone's about to die, so I want to plug in my phone for a second, but I don't know what happened to my other charger because I tend to bring it to work. I just don't know where it is. So, for now, my phone charger is my Switch charger. To let you guys know what the ETA is for the next game, there are 5 matches left. Most of them are on game 3, so it should be at most 10 minutes. It's your day off, just chilling, enjoying the stream, and working on your Zelda 2 video. Hell yeah. That's a good day. Still in the script writing process. Is the video about like a review of your thoughts on the game? Or is it like a comedy skit off of replays from your live streams? Be right back. but they are not Persong Gengar. They are offensive Gengar. Thank you for your patience, for sticking around with me. Welcome back, Wolfgang. Perfect timing. 7, 8, 6. Alright, so we are versing a Gengar team, Mega Gengar team, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Thunder Wave, Protect, Whimsicott with Focus Sash, Tailwind, Moonblast, Encore, Protect, same Whimsicott as me. Mystic Water, Palafin, Wave Crash, Jet Punch, Flip Turn, Protect, Scarf, Heat Rotom, Electro Web, Overheat, Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Black Glasses, King Gambit, and Bulletproof Como-O instead of Soundproof with the Iron Defense Body Press Draco. Just throwing a bath up, backspin part in. Hopefully in a couple months when you no longer have to break your back, you can finally start getting that recovery after years of wear and tear on it. One month exactly from today, hell yeah. You already gave your notice to the company? Facts. Two songs are playing at the same time because I had the Be Right Back on. Thank you for reminding me. I had the Be Right Back on, which doesn't have the music. into some of the meta right now. Fire and water. Good luck. You can hardly hear me? That's so weird. Is that testing 1 2? Is that better? I think I fixed the issue. Has it been like that all day? Been in the back. Interesting. So my Volcarona is really really different. Instead of having speed investment, it is max special attack and max special defense. So you can take special attacks a lot better than people expect. Don't poison. Nice, very good. Did kind of suspect that. I almost clicked Heat Wave. That did some good damage. Wow. Into Electro Web. Rotom is fine. Okay, I wanted to hit Gengar anyways. Fine, you can knock out Whimsicott, that's fine. Should have one more turn of Tailwind. And we know all 4 of his Pokemon, so he didn't bring his Whimsicott. I have one more turn of Tailwind. I expect Protect on Gengar. He is Electro Web, but for this, I can activate... Okay, that works too. I can activate my Unburden with the Electro Web. Maybe get a burn. He misses on the Sneasler. Ironic, that's the one I wanted him to hit. Oh, he lives with Rotom. Oh no, my Volcarona does not live the Electro Web. Damn, I really needed him to knock out or drop Sneasler's stats. This is if he uses Jet Punch. Yeah. Can I burn? Yep, nice. Lucky Live, but this actually gives me the White Herb activation for when Gengar comes back in. I think we can win this. My Dragonite should be faster than Como. I have my multi-scale still, unless he Jet Punch. Nope, he doesn't Jet Punch. The Dragonite, I should say. Because he has a weakened Gengar. And full HP Como. I don't know who's gonna protect. I feel like one of them will protect. But Dragonite should be able to 1v1 Gengar, so as long as I knock out Como... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Can I get a status? Ooh, I didn't think of that. I mean, I was slower no matter what, right? So I was gonna get paralyzed no matter what. Hey, Mr. LeBear, glad you can make it today. Nice crit. Okay, poison, cool. I would have preferred a paralyze though. I think I lose. I think I lose. Yeah. That miss on Electro Web on Sneasler actually mattered. Like, I wanted him to hit it because I needed the speed control a turn before. Para? Sleep? Something? Para? Body press is what I expected. Yeah. Damn. It's okay. It was just unfortunate. I think we can pull it back. I felt like I played well. Though maybe I should have just taken out Gengar. I didn't want to double up into it if he protected. Like, it was a 50-50 on who he would protect. Yeah, Rotom living on 1% and not hitting Sneasler with the Electro Web to activate my item. Hey, Mr. LeBear, congrats on the Master Ball. I was thinking about doing Sneasler, but he felt really bad into Gengar. Like, relying on Dire Claw to activate is not useful. Not with a 30% nerf. Yeah, I get the Quick Claw, cool. Not really like it mattered because I used the Rage Powder. Actually, it does matter if you clicked Electro Web. Because then I don't get my Defiant. He clicked Volt Switch, okay. And probably Flip Turn. Can I burn? Can I burn? He crit. No burn. Yeah, no burn. Damn it. No Bright Powder either. Hasn't activated all day. was tempted to Sucker Punch the Gengar, but I feel like Iron Head is just the safest play. If in case he goes for Thunder Wave. Exactly. That's fine. He can heat wave the Whimsicott. That's fine. Or rather, overheat is what I meant. Even though Protect is like a safe play here, if he does knock out Whimsicott with Jet Punch, I can get Dragonite in, and if he doesn't, so yeah, if he doesn't, then I get some damage off. So I think it was still the right play, even though like Protect was safe. Oh, I guess I could have subbed again. Oh, he didn't. Oh, okay, I think he break it. I was gonna say he didn't break it, but he did. I think I lose. I know it's resisted, but either I have to predict a switch or try to freeze. Like I need to slow him down some way. But yeah, I did not play this game well. I did expect Jet Punch. Freeze? Let's go! And he missed! He missed! Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, buddy. Okay, he stays frozen. And Fire Blast knockout. Oh, I'm so upset. That's so dumb. Substitute might not break. Substitute might not break. No, damn it. I need him to stay frozen. I need him to stay frozen. Yeah, I mean, they de-thought. I mean, they nerfed Freeze as well, where the following turn he would have guaranteed thought. Poison. They nerfed everything, yeah. While also not nerfing the things that should have been nerfed. But yeah, not getting the burn on Palafin was pretty much game. Not getting the misses either. Because there would have been chip damage the whole time. I would have taken less damage as well. My substitute probably would have survived the jet punches. Oh well. No worries. One loss is not the end of the world. We're still positive, and we just need to go X2 so we can afford one more loss at some point. Probably, hopefully later, and not sooner. I like having the little break between rounds because it just lets me set. So I will step away for a quick moment. We have 15 matches still on the table. For Top Cut, yes, X2 for Top Cut. Alright, I'll be right back. Should be getting close now. We are waiting on one more table. There's one group that has not finished yet. Hey, we back. We're waiting on one more table, so I just figured I'd switch over to the screen. They got like at max 8 minutes left. Hopefully it's less than that. Oh, it just finished, and we just now have to wait for them to queue up the next game. But I am going to leave my phone on the charger for as long as I can. Hear me again? Really? Testing 1, 2? I see it activating. Testing 1, 2? Hear me faintly. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Oh, I just realized it. I know exactly what's happening, so maybe I can't use that music. Alright, I might have moments where there is just no music. I apologize for that. I have my Spotify account connected at work, and so if he is using it at work and messing with the sound settings, I think he raised the volume on Spotify without me realizing it. And that's why it just randomly got loud. Alright, we have our next opponent, who has Mega Glamora. Add the Discord tournament chat. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we are versing another rain team. Dragonite with Draco, Hurricane, Tailwind, Protect. Zuko, that's my foot. Hey, mister. Basque Legion, Mystic Water, Caliper Focus Sash with Wide Guard, Leftovers, Chaladon. This is gonna be another tough fight. How Zuko? Oh my god, he just headbutted the desk. He bit me and I flinched, so he flinched and he just headbutted the desk. Ran away to the corner. Right, good luck, have fun. I actually have not versed Mega Glamour yet with this team. I versed one with my last team, and it did pretty well, but I don't know how this team will fare. As I have three weaknesses to rock. Alright, Pelipper, Sinistra, which is why I chose not to bring Whimsicott, because I was a bit worried about Trick Room counter. But he also could do Tailwind with Dragonite. No Protect on Pelipper. He has Wide Guard. Right. Now, I'm expecting Hurricane on Sneasler. Can't really stop it. Now with the Rage Powder there. And he has Citrus Berry on it. Okay, so Sneasler's faster than my King Gambit, which is expected. Close to the knockout, but never is. Yeah, ouch on the Sneasler, but truthfully, I don't think I had a way to stop that. Ooh, okay. He's going for the Machagacha. Yeah, just don't burn, please, don't burn. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Was that a crit? No. What'd you miss? We are in game 1 of this battle right here. Okay, that makes sense. That was a really smart play. Yeah, I got baited. That's okay. Now he could electroshock here. Don't really have a way to stop it other than waterfall. If I can get a quick claw activated, that would be nice. I expected wide guard, that's why I didn't go for it again. Did not get the quick claw. I did not get the flinch. But low kick should knock it out. Ooh. That one turn was quite a good play. And now here he brings in Sinisha. He might go for a protect. I gotta predict the protects, right? Expect Sinisha to come in on that side slot, protect, knock out Sinisha, Pelipper comes back in to set up for more electro shots. And then I assume he has Dragonite in back. He didn't protect! What did he do? Flash Cannon? Probably Flash Cannon. Or Dragon Pulse, yeah. I'd probably lose this game because of that one turn. It was a good play on his part. should have Iron Head. Oh, I messed up. I did low kick by accident. Damn it. I should have Iron Headed. Oh my gosh, that I actually could have knocked out with Iron Head. Or at least flinched. I messed up. Oh well. Yeah, that was bad on my part. Okay, but I learned a lot from that. Another tough one, yeah. I mean, Gilmore is just a really tough matchup for this. It's got Earth Power for Sneasler and King Gambit. It's got Power Gem for Gyarados, Dragonite, and Volcarona. And Sludge Bomb for Whimsicott. It literally counters my entire team. I know I have 30 seconds left. Yeah, but after a few days, people stopped using Sun teams because they were getting countered. I was hoping to see more Sun teams, but of course I'm not. No, I'd say the team has good synergy. I've played well with the team. I'm just seeing team builds that I'm not accustomed to. He goes for killing. Had a feeling he would tear the Glamora over the Dragonite. Yeah, that one shots. What does he do? Hurricane or Draco? If he goes for Hurricane this turn, I swear to God. Oh no, okay, he goes for Double Protect. Okay, I get the Glamora trapped. I break the Sash. Their Tailwind is gone. I thought about clicking into that slot. But I'd rather make sure I don't get a Hurricane on me right now. If I did the Moonblast into it, it wouldn't knock out. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't knock out. Can I get a special attack drop? No. Earth Power and what is it? Tailwind or Hurricane? Hurricane. And it's not over. It's not over yet. No confusion. Why did I have to say something? Doesn't have priority. If I can get the double knockout, not hit myself in confusion. Oh, dude! Dude, I could have won this. No, I couldn't have. Glamore is faster than Dragonite. I didn't know that. I don't know if I have to be timid to be faster, but I'll admit I really have not been happy with Dragonite, Mega Dragonite. I think that's what I want to get rid of. Unfortunate. I don't think Mega Frostlass really fits with this team. Shoot, welcome to the chat. Were you the player I was just versing? Or are you the person I responded to on the Discord? You're a minute behind. Mega Dragonite on paper seems great, but it definitely seems to underperform. I think it only really performs on rain teams when you put on Hurricane, Thunder, and things like that. Just found us a week ago? Well, I appreciate it, Shoot. Thank you for joining. I know I haven't been doing a lot of champions lately. Late night after work. Kaizo just seems to be easier, even if on rain teams it gets outshined by our Chaladon. True. Without setup on Dragonite for offense, it's like the modest nature isn't doing enough. And if I had a, what is it, timid or jolly or what? Yeah, timid. If I had a timid nature, I'd be doing even less damage. The damage is pitiful, yeah. Without a like a stab move into the meta. I mean, if we win the next 4 games, we can stay in the tournament. Oh no, I accidentally kicked my Switch. Okay, there we go. Just saw your message, Flare. Is Mega Dragonite even that usable? In my opinion, right now it's underperforming, but it's also due to the fact that it's not synergizing well with my Gyarados, as I have the wrong item. It was it was intended to be Citrus Berry, but my team sheet submission was wrong, and so I have to use the wrong item. In my opinion, this group, their details page is a bit too one-dimensional. All of the information, like when you have so many words on the page and there's nothing set giving you separation or like depth, right? Like bold, italicized, like separation with entering, like, you know, spacing and stuff. Like our our tournament page is a lot more organized, and I think that's something that this one needs to fix, because I could not find that information in all of it. Now, yeah, I did skim it. That's on me for skimming instead of detailing every single line, but it's usable for sure. It's like a B tier mega. Yeah, I would agree with that. What would be the top performing Mega? Probably Mega Floette. I don't see a lot of it, but that's only because like I don't think everyone has the DLC, let alone Legend ZA. Like I would give Mega Floette a try if I had it, but the act of having to pay to obtain it is just no. It's $400+ for a Switch too. I mean, I think Legend ZA is available on Switch. Actually, yeah, yeah. I mean, so what? $70 for the game plus another like 30 for the DLC, just for one Pokemon. All right, new round just got paired. Which Mega is that? No, not Delphox. Floette. Because you need a specific Floette. It's not just a generic Floette. It's you need to get the that specific version of it. I forgot what it's called, Eternal Form or whatever. My opponent is running a Sun team. Torkoal with Charcoal, Charizard Y, Heatwave, Weather Ball, Air Slash, Protect, Mimikyu with Trick Room and Substitute, Focus Sash, Venusaur, Sleep Powder, Choice Scarf, Garchomp, and Citrus Berry, Incin. William Cliff, how you doing tonight? Or today, rather. Yep, we were just talking about how we wanted to verse the Sun team, and now we are. But it's a Trick Room Sun team. Alright, good luck, have fun. You'd expect the Protect, hoping for status and or flinch. Poison, okay. Can I flinch with the Waterfall? That would be nice. I was hoping for Sleep or Para, but fortunately not. The poison will help though, because now I can Earthquake. There is no burn on Dire Claw. It's poison, para, or sleep. Oh, 2 HP in a dream! Wow! Does he die to poison? Probably not. Yep. Resisted and does that much, yeah, with the sun boosted and no chip damage, but he's brought down to 59 now. And bring Dragonite. No, I should have brought Dragonite. Could have actually gone for a double protect. Really wish I brought Dragonite. Ooh, he missed! Ooh, he missed! Do I get some extra damage off? Awesome. You should have Shadow Clawed, or Shadow Sneaked, I mean. Hopefully he has Chlorophyll up. Volcarona, well done. Bright Powder for the win. Gyarados did its job. That's what matters. Because now that Gyarados is off the field, I get a free Sneasler pivot into Fake Out. Does Trick Room end here? One more turn of Trick Room. And one more turn of Sun. If he has Incin, he activates my White Bird. He does not affected. Yeah. I figured it was going to be the Y, but I was just thinking of all scenarios. And I did figure he would protect on Charizard. He goes for the double protect. Can I just land the Heat Wave? If I can land the Heat Wave, it's 3v1. It's the protect. We land the Heat Wave. Perfect. Trick Room actually saved us there. See, I was kind of expecting that if he would do the Trick Room mode game 1 with Torkoal, I was personally expecting he would not bring Venusaur because of Chlorophyll. So I was personally expecting Incin. Like, in my mind, I was thinking the core of his team was Charizard, Garchomp, Venusaur, Incin, or Mimikyu, Charizard, Torkoal, Incin. That's what I was expecting, personally. Maybe Terra's Heat Wave is actually stronger. Goes for the Air Slash into Sneasler. That's what I was hoping for. Sneasler is faster than Charizard, good to know. Bright Powder activates once again. And then I have King Gambit in the back with Sucker Punch, so... Very good. GG, well played. Well executed. Took advantage of the Trick Room, tried to shut it down, but still made advantage of it. The poison was clutch. Made it so Mimikyu had been put on a timer. Volcarona is a great component of this team, but when I verse like rock teams, that's when I start to struggle. I did expect the Venusaur Charizard start. I'm expecting a double protect here because of the fake out. They're gonna Mega, but they're gonna protect. For Heat Wave or Air Slash? We should chew that. Oops. Chairs. I forgot about grass types not taking rage power. My bad. My bad. That's okay though. I do wish I brought, what's his face? Whimsicott. Wish I brought Whimsicott. He hit a crit on the Giga Drain, that's so sad. And we don't wake up. Zuko, what you doing? The crit mattered. He's gonna wake up on this turn because of the nerf, but that one extra turn mattered. You're right, I should have attacked. Come on, Direclaw. I need something. Give me a sleep, buddy. I need a sleep. That's GG. We got this. We're gonna get better RNG this time. I knew that there was a chance for that. Brought mimicking back. Interesting. Come on, Dire Claw. Give me a terror or sleep. I haven't gotten a single one yet. Sleep. Yes. Get that guy out of here. Question is, does he have Torkoal in the back? Ah, we lowered his special attack, activating the White Herb, which means I get to intimidate him when I'm ready to. I'm expecting that slot to pivot out. Now, he could Shadow Sneak in order to make sure that I don't Encore him. Interesting to do Trick Room when you have a Scarf Pokemon in the back. Well, Garchomp is Scarf. I feel like I'm in a better position than him. He's gonna lose his Sun soon, so his Venusaur will not have control of speed after Trick Room is done. His Garchomp has a difficulty while Trick Room is up, and I get the double Intimidate off. Does switch out. Interesting. Shadow Sneak? No. Might run out of time. Wow, I actually moved first? I did not expect to move before Mimikyu. How fast is the Mimikyu? Oh, he goes for Trick Room again. Gotcha. Okay. You poison. You poison. He does not. Okay. He doesn't have he doesn't have Charizard Y in the back. He has Garchomp, so he can't get his Chloroform off. That's fine. Yes, you can undo Trick Room. So let's say you're on the last turn of Trick Room and you're expecting your opponent to protect on both, and both of your Mons have Trick Room. You can click Trick Room to end it, and then your second Mon click it as well to reactivate it. So at the end of a Trick Room, you can actually put yourself in a scenario where you make it again and start fresh. He switched the other one? That is not what I expected. That's fine. I mean, he is playing to try to get himself out of this position he's put himself into, and he's doing well. I just think I still have control. Now, now that I have Tailwind up, I should knock out with Earthquake on Mimikyu, and I might even get the flinch with the King's Rock, which would just make the item worth it for the entire day. I get the knockout on Mimikyu. Can I get the flinch on Venusaur? No. That's okay. Because he only has Garchomp in the back. I think it's always safest to fake out the Garchomp, because even if Venusaur attacks here, he only has Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, and Sleep Powder. Like, it's not a... Venusaur's not a threat to Sneasler, but Garchomp is. And Whimsicott can do a good chunk to Garchomp. And then I have Volcarona in the back to take care of Venusaur. Yeah, see. Nice. Because even though... Oh, a crit. Nice. I don't know if I would have knocked out without the crit, right? I think a normal attack would have let him live. Sleep Powder is fine, because I could just encore it. So yeah, that should be game. I had a feeling Whimsicott would help for this game. 1 HP in a dream. Whimsicott is a menace, yeah. I tend to overthink that they are going to predict and take advantage of like my sequence of Encore, but I still have to do it anyways. Like that's just what it's built to do, and I'll win. Even if they predict it, I need to remind myself that I'll still win. He said, damn, GG. Alright, Flair, have a great day at work. Just scripting. Appreciate it, Wolfgang, for you being here with us. I'm gonna go and give Zuko some kisses real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we have our next round. Thank you for your patience. We are versing a rain team, but it's not leaning heavily. I mean, it's rain for Scizor. That's why. It's rain for Scizor. And Archaludon. Scrappy Kangaskhan. So he has two Megas, Kangaskhan and Scizor. No Trick Room. He has a Bright Powder Sinistcha, Matcha Gotcha, Rage Powder, Life Dew, Strength Sap, and then a Taunt, Instant, Parting Shot, Flare Blitz, so no Dark move. Ooh, he's in the Ultra Ball rank. Bullet Punch, Sword Stance, Close Combat on Scizor, and Protect. Other than his Bullet Punch, I feel like it's not very good into my team. Yeah, it has Close Combat for King Gambit, but... yeah, I like this. Right, good luck, have fun. I don't know if that knocks out. I want to say it does. I mean, Sneasler is very frail. He goes into the wind? No, okay. I was gonna say. Nice, 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 nice. Goes for the Hurricane on Sneasler. Perfect. We get a safe encore off. Very good. I thought about doing a close combat into it, but what I have here is a safe opportunity to set up Gyarados. Yes, 2 turns of rain. I'm expecting Arch to go into Incin, Pelipper to protect. Okay, it's Kangaskhan. This fake out is gonna hurt. He didn't fake out. Nice. I was kind of suspective of that. I was like, if I protect and he doesn't fake out, then Pelipper and Kangaskhan live. And I don't want that. If I can get a flinch, we win. No. Is he para? Yeah. Okay, so no more rain for our Chowdon. Because of Incin in the back, I don't know if I have what it takes to win. Yeah. Just Heat Wave. Does he Flare Blitz Whim? No burn? Okay, no burn. That's a good amount to Arch. It was a crit on Instant too. Arch does have leftovers and Instant does have. What does the Moonblast do? Not enough. Unless he... Oh my gosh, he went into the Whim. Though, Heat Wave only did 51 on the other one, so I feel like Arch has way too much health. I would need a really high roll or a crit. Maybe a miss. He could miss because of Bright Powder. Oh my gosh, that 5%. I did get a high roll, but one leftovers made a difference. Come on, miss. Nope. -2 special attack, does that knock out? It does. 90% plus a 10%. Oh well, it was a good try. I mean, that was just game one. Still two more. It was a very close game. I feel like there's a chance I can turn that around. The para from Kangaskhan also made a difference. Honestly, I think I just run it back. Also, I forgot to change the score on the screen. Let me do that real quick. Crit? No. Wow, I didn't realize it was that easy to knock him out. I'm okay if he goes with Hurricane onto Sneasler. I took out the Archaudon, which is what mattered. The special attack drop would be huge. goes into the wind. Okay. Please don't confuse. Come on. That cost sucks now. Can't believe I lived that. That's insane. Taunt is fine. I didn't go for Dragon Dance. Crit didn't matter. Rain boosted. Fine, if I can burn, that'd be great. I got the burn. Awesome. Faster than Kangaskhan. Volcarona dies to... Yup. Very good. Volcarona should die to the Hurricane. Yeah, it's gonna hit like a coughing baby, facts. I didn't knock out the Kangaskhan because of the Intimidate from earlier, but that's honestly fine. Tailwind should end here as well. Yep, Tailwind ends. And now he doesn't have any Mon in the back to have Pelipper switch out. This is only game 2. I didn't win game 1, so I do have to go into game 3. Good flinch. I don't know how he thinks he's winning this. I would personally forfeit here, but... There we go. Alright, that went a lot better. My Pokemon surviving at low health is amazing. It shows that his damage output is just not that... It's just not there. He might bring Sinistcha. Personally, I'm kind of expecting him to bring Sinistcha. But regardless, I do think my current set is... I think these four are just the best to bring into this. He did not get much out of our Chaladon. He might leave it back behind. Yep, he did bring Sinistcha. You go for Body Slam into the wind. Oh no! My Brave Powder activated. Very nice. He goes into the wind with Body Slam. He knocks out. He does. So I don't get Tailwind up. Oh, he doesn't knock out. He does get the para though. I miss on Kangaskhan, the one I wanted to hit, and Sinistcha. Tough double miss. No. Okay, we get the Flame Body, which means his second hit doesn't knock out. Did he go for Tailwind? No. Alright, it's gonna be tough. It's 2v4. And if he has Instant in the back, I know he has Sinistra in the back, but I don't know who his last is. Need my Gyarados to do the Lord's work right here. Can this knock out? Yes. Okay, I need this flinch. Please, I need this flinch. Alright, I know I lived. No. I don't know how I lived last time. Did I get a special attack drop without realizing it? I think I lose. I think I'm just too far behind now. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. I didn't think of that. I mean, maybe my Dragon Dance will outspeed. I doubt it, but maybe. You'd have to be a slow Archaludon for me to outspeed. Ooh. He didn't wide guard. Can I flinch? Come on, give me the flinch. Give me the flinch. Give me the flinch. King's Rock. King's Rock, please. No. GG. Oh well. We tried. But it was a fun stream. I will be ending here as we are now officially out of the race for Top Cut. And I would like to get some stuff done before we do a Kaizo stream later tonight. We'll probably do a Kaizo stream. But yeah, GG's. It's not a perfect team, I know that. It was just kind of something thrown together using the free settings of champions. And I also would have really had a major difference in my performance with Citrus Berry over King's Rock because we never once had any use out of the item. But Citrus Berry would have made use in our first and second loss. Not so much the third. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Have yourselves a great day, and I will see you in the next stream. Peace.